second or two here. Almost done. And I will need to test each of these just to make sure that we're going to put the chat in on the stream. I'll see it and be able to respond. Hey, Silhouette, welcome. Okay, it looks like YouTube is working just fine. Let me test the other three really briefly here. To make sure. Yep. Okay. Delete these. I said delete these. It's doing the weird thing where it's not going to let me delete. Hang on. There we go. Sometimes with Twitch, I have to refresh for some reason before it lets me delete. I don't know why. It's a little weird, but... Alright, so let me just get rid of my tests, not your hello, of course. Okay. Welcome. Okay, so we left off last time with needing to go to the Skyline Apartments. I don't know if that's the only thing. I think we have other quests to do as well. So I actually, when we get in the game, I'll want to look and see if I have, if I have the other quests that I can do while I'm where I am. I was gonna head off to Skyline Apartments right away last time, and I'm like, well, actually, maybe I should make sure I've got anything that's more local done before I try to move on. But some of the quests I think will obviously be will progress them later in the game, I assume, right? So just depends. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the game and see. Okay, well, have a good sleep, Fofox. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. As always, these streams will stay up on YouTube and on Odyssey, so you can watch them later if you need to. Talk to you soon. Yeah, but I was telling Monmouth earlier today, this is in preparation for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 coming out. I don't know why this opening is always, until we actually get the Vampire the Masquerade game title screen show up, all these like Nvidia and White Wolf and all those stuff, they don't actually, for some reason, they don't actually, this is really loud for me, hang on, turn this down for me. Not for you, but for me. Anyway, yeah, they don't show up for some reason, but like Troika Games and stuff, which is the developer, but the actual Vampire the Masquerade's title screen, this shows up. Just have to give it a second or two. There you go. So not really sure why that is, but it is a thing. So when I start the game and you hear a whole bunch of noise and nothing's going on, don't panic. It for some reason only shows once I get to the title screen and then from thereafter. But yeah, so in 2020, I think it was 2020, I did this on my live stream, on my Halloween stream. I started it. And then there were two things that happened. Number one, I got a new hard drive, and I had not... I'd not found my save games from this, so that was a problem. So I just am starting over now. And then also I had held off on playing it for a bit, not on purpose, really. Actually, I kind of forgot about it after a year or two. Forgot about coming back to it. And then I saw something where the Chinese room has taken over development of the game. So Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is for sure coming out because, like I've said before, the Chinese room has a very good track record of completing their games, right? Like every game I've seen so far that they've done, they've completed, and it's been fine. So it doesn't get locked up in development hell or anything. So I have confidence that either this year or next, whichever it is when it comes out, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 will come out. So I was like, I really can't, now that it's not like on some random developer and I don't know if it's going to come out or not, there's not really any justification to assume that it's not going to happen anymore, I don't think. Not when it's taken over by the Chinese room. So I want to do this, you know, so that we get the first story in case there are references to this story in the sequel. Since it's Bloodlines 2 and not Vampire the Masquerade something else, I assume it's a direct sequel to this. I don't know that's true, but it's what it sounds like, right? So. Yeah. Most important trait that all vampires share is their um, their damnation. Yeah. So we're gonna come back out here, see if there are any other quests I can do. Since I'm already in this area. So warehouse being used by the Sabat. Bertram Bertram Tung, the person might be able to get you in is in hiding because of a feud with Therese Voerman. So to get to Tung, I have to find some way to call off the feud. Retrieve Lily's belongings from the diner. Photo a key and a bail bond. Have I looked at that bail bond? Let me see. I don't know if escape. Okay. For one, Rolf Toten. That might be one because there are those guys out at the beach. They're all like scared. I wonder if this might be for one of those guys. Maybe. Or somehow tied to the murder on the docks. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what else. Okay. Carnival of Death. Saw a bloody murder scene on the pier. Weren't able to find anything significant about the killer, except that it was brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Yeah, that might not be a vampire. In the Vampire the Masquerade Redemption game, the not prequel, but the game that in the VtM franchise that came before this, the video game, I should say. There were werewolves, so it might not be a vampire. It could be a werewolf or some other thing that might exist that we don't know about. There were also, now that granted they used magic, they used the what were they called? The Tremere? Was that the one? Magic to not Tremere. They were an offshoot of Tremere, I think. Anyway, they're mages. They used them to, or they used, basically they captured gangrels and they used magic on them to mutate them into gargoyles. So there might be some weird, I'm not saying it's a gargoyle necessarily, but there might be some strange thing going on with that as well that caused this to happen. It's hard to say right now. Or it could be a vampire that is trying to make it look like something other than a vampire too, right? There's a lot of that stuff could be true. M. Strauss, the Tremere regent, invited me to his home in downtown Los Angeles. Dark blood, our curse, a light, this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. The downtown LA. So we're in Santa Monica, right? Aren't we? I think. So we have to get some way to get to the other city, of course, which will happen at some point. Okay, so there's not really a lot. I do wonder though. I can't think. So if we go out to the beach, the only places from the beach are up to where that house was, where the criminals had been. We're already done with that. And I don't think we're going to go back up there. Even if there's not the graphic glitchiness that there was last time, I still don't think we're going to get up there. So it's probably just like invisible wall or something. Or we zoned there and there's nothing there. So that's probably nothing. And the only other way is over up on top of basically the boardwalk that goes out to where the murder scene is. I don't think there's anything up there either. So, and I've been looking around. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Whoops. Getting back here. What was this again? I don't remember where this was. I'll find out here in a second. Nope. Crouch. Oh, also, I'm in first person. I've been doing. Have I not? I don't remember. I've been in third person, haven't I? What is that one? J or L or something? What is the key for that? No. Controls. Toggle. That's discipline. View. Z. Yeah. Okay. Z. There we go. Yeah, this is the one apartment for the guy that's missing, and then my apartment's there. That's right. So this is basically my set of apartment, my apartment plus whatever. Okay, so actually, I don't need to sneak in here anymore, and I don't need to be in there either. I can go in these, right? Are these going to be... I feel like these are going to end up having Nosferatu or something, right? Let's try. Let's see what's down here. But I feel like I'm probably going to end up with Nosferatu and stuff. I'm going to have to fight or something. Great that we're not going to enter. Don't need any blood, so I don't have to suck on Grosso rats. Oh. Bail Bond, Sunco Gas, Brother Salvage, Smoke Shop. So this is where we are. So if I'm missing something, like I'm not remembering where something is here, there's this map. Okay. Oh, looks like there's another map over there as well. Let's... That is probably the same area. It probably just goes up to a different, out a different sewer grate. This looks like a dead end I'm just seeing. Blocked off. Can go up there. And that's going to go up above again as well. Okay. That, I think, bends to the right, and then that goes down a ways. Or that, sorry, that's where we came from. Yeah, that was the dead end. That's where we came from. So what's over here? There's a door. Don't see anybody right now. Difficulty of 10. Oh, geez. Okay, so not there. For sure not there. See, it did this weird shift thing again for me. It's not what I was really wanting. We came from there. There's a curve there, and there's another map with like a dead end over here. Let's see what this dead end map is first. No, that's getting out. It's this one? Yeah, here we go. I don't know if this is a dead end, actually. This might just curve around also, but it looks like a dead end. No, it just connects over there to that side. I see. What is this? So out. again. Okay. What is this? Santa Monica. That's the same as the other side. Over there. Okay. Mats pop out. Los Angeles now. And I cannot do anything with this one though. I don't know if I need to break that at some point. Let's see. No. Nope. One. How is it? No. Damn it. I wasted some blood. I guess I will be sucking some rats. I don't remember how I cycle weapons. Dang it. I don't know why I get rusty over like just a week. Melee weapons. F1. 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 Doesn't look like it's something that I'm gonna shatter. Okay. Go back to that. Alright, let's get sick with some rats really briefly here. Oh, F. F? What? You'd attempt fail? Why? Why can I not? So I cannot grab the rats from here? That seems like... Huh. Okay, well I guess I will not get sick off of rats. Anyway, it does not look like I can go to Los Angeles right now though. Because the only thing out of here, well, if I go through here, there's a map from Los Angeles making me think I can go there. But if I go through here, well, I think, actually, did I look down to the left from here? I think this is the only one I've not looked at. Where does this come out? It's near the Los Angeles sign. But surely this isn't supposed to be all the way to Los Angeles. That's like the biggest zoom and not realistic. Yeah, this is just the diner and stuff. I was gonna say that's definitely not realistic like at all. That there'd just be, you know, an instant warp. That's like the sewers are only like a couple hundred yards, but somehow it's more than a couple hundred yards, but you know what I mean. Hey, man. Who is going to wander down a back alley that I can suck on really briefly? Really, really briefly. I just need to top off. Anyone? Any takers? Because apparently rats are off limits right now or something. Although obviously a human would be better than rats anyway as far as how it tastes and stuff, but... I don't know if anybody's going to see, though. There's a dude right there. There's no way he doesn't see. There's no way that guy does not see it. So you need to wander, like, down an alley and then, like, around a corner or something is what you need to do. Actually. come down this way, buddy? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. No? Nah, well, that's fine. I usually remember things like how to do movements and stuff. I just, it is what it is. It's not the big of a deal. It's not like, the end of the world or anything. I just was curious. I mean, I guess I could go to the beach and see if if one of those guys responds to the bail bond or anything. I don't know. It's too out in the open here. Even here is not really safe. The dude's like... That dude's there. That dude's there. Yeah, I don't trust that. Feel like the second I grab them, they're going to say masquerade violation. Where are... I mean, I could drink stuff and like whatever from the blood bank, but I don't know. Oh, there is apparently the girl that I thought I was healing, apparently she's like a ghoul. So there's that. Let him go. Nope. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Run out, run out, run out, run out, run out. Yeah, I know there's a risk too, because it's the same night, so he's gonna have the same level of drain and stuff. But I knew I had kept him with at least a decent, or not decent amount maybe, but a bit of health. So, yeah, let's go to the beach, I guess. I don't know. He was super aware of his surroundings too. I ran up to him and he didn't even turn around. Okay, dude, you're good luck with that and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, again, I'm gonna save here in case the game like weirds out on me in the beach for some reason. Okay. All right, let's be normal. You were normal the first time we visited the beach. Be normal this time, please. Nope. Apparently that is not going to be a thing. So that's awesome.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Only 20? So I don't have an opportunity to give her 100, huh? Like it might be a scam, but I feel kind of bad for her being in the area of this beach. Like all these people seem like pretty much they're hard on their luck, right? I mean, there are some of them that are being abused by like the lady with the bail bond and being turned over as ghouls to vampires, or just meals for vampires and stuff. So, um, so completely forget it. Maybe another time, or 100 and say I'll give you 20. I mean, I don't really have. Okay.
Then ask again.
Enemies or trust? Probably trust. I think my enemies in total would be greater in number than the number of people I can actually trust.
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
The man on the couch, is that Mercuria? Maybe. Okay.
The crimson sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Okay. She said all others tread carefully doesn't mean they're enemies. I don't know if really the enemies is a useful question right now. I don't know enough people to really. Probably won't matter. I'll ask later, maybe.
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
In 5th grade, who stole my bike? Okay. Can I not? Okay. And then here.
Do you know who the head vampire is? If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
The holy steak, and then I sell him a steak. That seems like an evil thing. You send him off to go try to kill the head vampire, and he just gets butchered.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
If it's unicorn blood. Just like just like playing on his lack of knowledge.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do? But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again. Tragedy.
Evening. Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
So none of these guys have a dialogue option for the bail bond, so I don't know if that even means that they will. Oh, there's this one. I didn't talk to you.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn. Be my guest. You got me. I reckon it happened a bit before we got here. A lot of viciousness the whole world over. Bound to creep into your backyard sooner or later. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
The layer that's supposed to look like clouds that actually just looks like layer. And that's what's probably supposed to look like mist. Trying to think. Am I isolated? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm new to this. I've just started playing this game maybe well, I started it on Halloween and then I played it one time last weekend and that's it. So I don't know if isolated is like a condition, like a circumstance in this or something. I have no idea. Can you can't just grab an item and hand it to somebody, right? You need, don't you do stuff through dialogue options, or can I do that as well? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Bail bond. Can't use. Yeah, I think I have to do that through a dialogue. And kill Patrick, bail bonds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. So let's go back up. I don't know. Oh, but can I not? I can't get back? Yeah, I can't get back for some reason. I don't know why. I should be able to, but it doesn't give me, like, it's not detecting like a leave zone thing. Okay, so I guess we'll just reload. We'll reload back here. I didn't really get much anyway from that except for the prophecy from the lady. So. Oh, yeah, might be. I'm by myself. I don't have a coterie or even like a single one other vampire with me or anything. So, like, I'm familiar with the World of Darkness lore and stuff. So yeah, I don't have a coterie or anything like that. And I also before this, not right before, it was a couple years ago, but I played. Well, how should I say this? Forever ago, back in 1999. So, like, when I was a lot younger, I played Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, and over the years, over like the couple decades since, I'd played it like 5 or 6 other times at least, and then I also replayed it on stream a couple years ago. So I'm absolutely familiar with the different clans. It's a Bruja and Gangrel and Tremere and Malkavian and all those, right? I know like a bunch of them. The Nosferatu. So I know the clans and stuff. I just don't know this game. So I don't know like any of the politics and stuff going on here. Obviously the Sabbats are kind of like the bad guy clan union in modern days, sort of. Anyway. So can I go through here and get to Los Angeles? Probably not, right? This probably just does nothing. Yeah, it's just a dead end. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so I don't. Yeah, I'm just a little babe basically in this game. Yep. So I need to figure out how to get to. Skyline Apartments 2A. Skyline is in Los Angeles, I think. It's got to be, right? It's not here. The only other, as far as I know so far, the only other location I know of, because I saw it in the sewers, is Los Angeles. And Skyline was not on the maps for this area, for Santa Monica, so... And then also M. Strauss also invited me to his place in Los Angeles. So yeah, so I'm going to Los Angeles at some point. Don't know though. Oh, I guess these are other downtown Hollywood, Chinatown. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, I don't know where any of that stuff is, though. Oh, here's a map, too, that I hadn't even seen before. But yeah. So, again, no Skyline Apartments here. There are bus stops. I wonder if I go to a bus stop, if I can hop on a bus to LA. Just pay some cash. Next to the Surfside Diner. Okay, so that's just, whoops. Not what I meant. That's just down this, down the, I guess the side. I gotta go through to 2nd Street, don't I? I think that's what I need to do, is go to 2nd Street. So over here. If I remember right, that's where the diner and everything are. Yeah. There's a bus stop here. Is this just another map, or can I actually... This might just be a map. I wonder, can I actually go on the bus? No, that does the map again. Yeah, so we're not using that to travel, I guess. So I'm not actually sure. If there's anything new in here. We've spent a bit since we've been to the asylum. Let's see if there's any... And I don't remember if I really talked to the bartender or not anyway.
What can I get you, beautiful?
On the wagon, don't drink. Yeah, Therese. There we go. Or a guy named Knox. Which one do I want to do? Let's do Knox first.
Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's Knox.
Okay, so Knox looks out of place.
Therese, she's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Interview for part-time hostess position? Ah.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up to see her. Take the elevator over there.
Yeah, I love it. And then we got this bug again? Really? Okay. Where's the elevator? Oh, over here? Okay. At some point, the door's open, right? Or not? Do the doors never open? Hello? They only open on floor 1, apparently. Whatever. Okay, I'm up here.
Does anyone smoke anymore?
It's Danielle, yeah. Maybe she is only up the elevator, but I can't seem to... Can you move, please? Thank you. I can't seem to get the doors to open when I'm on the 2nd level. Let's try it again. Oh, is it? So is it these doors? Okay, but neither door's opening, right? Neither of them. I'm on floor 2 now, supposedly. Neither one is opening. I don't get an interaction or anything. So I'm not sure what's going on. Does not like me, apparently, though. Or are you saying instead of opening from here, are you saying... See, floor 1 opens, but floor 2 doesn't open. I'm confused on that, to be honest. Yes, this is how everybody used to dance in 2003. I don't know. I'll go like this. Neither set of doors seems to open for me, though. Then nothing. Sure, that's apparently not going to happen. I don't know. Okay, well, try again later, I guess. Again? So he said Knox didn't look like he belonged, so we can look for Knox, I guess. Who doesn't look like he belongs, really? Let's see. This guy? You don't really look like you. I mean, you... Well, I mean, you kind of belong, I guess. You look freaking weird, but... How about this guy? No? Ah, this dude. No? Maybe not. Here, I'll dance with you. Maybe? Is he gonna let me? There we go. Woot! Getting busy. Alright, anyway. Where... Yeah, I might have to look at yet another patch. Fixing the elevator door or something.
It's called fun, people.
I don't see a dude that doesn't look like he belongs. And, I mean, anybody I try does basically nothing. There's no interaction. So, I don't know about that either. Alright. Well, there's this. Have I talked to her before? I feel like I have.
No. You are so not my type.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just go away. Cheap viewers junk. I hate that spam crap. Anyway. Oh, that's... Oh, well, I've already talked to him. I don't know that I need to talk to him again. Okay, maybe that's just if I couldn't find him outside or something. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I'm not able to go up the elevator right now, so I'll have to figure that out later, I guess. I don't know what else I need to do, though. I'm kind of starting to run out of things to try. Thought maybe I could find my way to Los Angeles this time, but I don't know how I get there. I'm sure there's just the same set of sewers I was just in. It's nothing new. I don't think. I'm positive I don't have enough points. Yeah, 1 experience. Enough points to raise my lock picking, so. But I also feel like this is not going to really help me anyway. See, this is all Santa Monica. So I don't know. And this is the map of LA, but we can't actually get to LA apparently. So I don't know. There we go. Oh, Knox works for them? Oh. I've... What? Why are you... Okay, he's like laughing or something. He's like, I could definitely use with like the vampire abilities thing, but mutating and getting all nasty looking like you guys do, I don't want to become a vampire. Thanks, though. Well, if I need to talk to him, he's going to probably be on this side somewhere. Oh, is this... That was like an enter. The tattoo place. He was... Where was he? I don't think he was in front of the asylum when I talked to him before.
Good God. Don't they have street
Damn
cleaners
tow
around here?
truck.
I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too.
You just want to admire me in private. Is that basically to get him
What
to
I
feed or
wouldn't
something?
do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
Maybe he is over at the asylum. I thought he was kind of... I thought there was somewhere else I saw him, ran into him before. What is this? I didn't even look at the sign. Oh, this is the main floor of the hospital. Yeah, okay. No. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so if I come back over to the asylum instead... He'd been outside before, not inside, so maybe that was part of the problem. I don't know. He was like more like this type of clothing. Huh. No, not really any of these. Huh. I wonder where where he disappeared to. I guess now that I know which guy it is, I could try again inside here. I don't know, though. I don't know if I'm going to find him or not. No. He did not have a mustache, so for sure not that guy. Yeah, he was more like semi-regular clothing, or whatever. Like not an outfit to go dancing, dancing a bunch or anything. Like he wouldn't be at a rave in what he was wearing. Well. Kind of like him. Not exactly, but look kind of like that guy. Try going up the elevator again. I'm sure it's still broken. I'm sure there's some, like, trigger to make the doors open that's failing. There's some error that's happening. But we could try it again. Yep. Weapons not allowed. Yeah. Still broken, so looks like I will definitely need to find a patch to fix the door. It's possible the patch that I installed, which at the time was the latest, it's possible it's been updated since then. Somebody reported the doors weren't opening or something. Or I could uninstall the patch, do that part of the game, and then install the patch again after the fact? Maybe. That's assuming that the doors are not broken when the patch is not installed. Okay, well, what the hell am I going to do then? I need to go to Los Angeles. More details on the murder scene, which I don't have right now. Lily's belongings from the diner, but I don't. And then I have to talk to Therese to get the feud called off, and I don't know. I can't reach her right now. So, let me look at my inventory. Lily's key looks like a car key. And where? August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. This is a redhead? Is the redhead Lily, or is that something Lily was trying to find? I don't know. I sure don't know where Lily lives. It might have been in my apartment building, but if that's true, then I've already been there. I was there last time, right? I went to that, like, neighbor's apartment that was down before we even went up to my apartment. So I don't know. Guess I need to go through and go to the other side, and then I could potentially get to my apartment. dead end there. Okay, so this is the downstairs apartment. On the left is where I've already been. That, I think, is Lily's. Or might be Lily's. I don't actually know if this is supposed to be Lily's. I just know that I was here last time and I didn't find anything here. I don't think I found any clues or anything. I just, an empty apartment that somebody used to occupy. Nothing. I mean, no cupboards or anything open either. So if this was her place, then I get nothing. If it's not her place, then that's fine. But I don't know where her place is then either. Cannot do anything there. 508. What is this? This is mine. There's 507. Voyeur's Field Guide? Ooh. So that's for, I mean, obviously voyeurism, but that's for spying on people, right? To try to pretend like, oh, I just happen to be here. There's nothing going on here. And then you totally listen in on their conversation and get stuff that they don't want you to know about. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So I don't know. I don't know, man. And I already looked at this. And this is my place. Peepin' a Voyeur's Guide. Let's read that. Not just for the lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Okay, sure. I mean, it's weird, but whatever. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to the crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows and behind cover. You'll be taping tetes in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Okay, so read this. Okay. Whoops. So now my stealth is 2. I have 4 of these. We'll keep 2 in there for now. I don't know how much weight or whatever in this may or may not be a consideration, so. That's more about the, yeah, I still don't have that either. I don't know. Oh, I have mine. I haven't even tried this before. Oh, but there's nothing here. So I can just stash stuff here, I guess? Okay, well. At some point, maybe somebody leaves me something in the mail. I don't know. Anyway, so there's no Lily there as far as I can tell.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gated Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the -0 star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gates destruction. Miraculously, This is the
What was the
second
level of this,
crash
like 5 or
which
6 or
escaped
something?
unharmed in the last year. Several
Eight,
dead at a beach
8.
house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that are in contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on the story
Specifically?
as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim
Who
of the
exactly?
Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa
So
Monica
no.
pier, where the body was found earlier
Nothing
tonight.
new there.
Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale.
Not that I need to. They probably close on their own, but just for role playing sake. I would not leave a dude wounded that's on my side exposed to everybody outside. I would keep the door closed. So. So, and it may be nothing. I assume there are some signs that don't end up doing anything in this game. But this is like a delicatessen and stuff, but I don't see a door. So I guess we probably don't enter there. Gallery. We've been in the gallery. Didn't really get... No. Well, okay. I guess I'm lockpicking. That's a difficulty 10, but that's okay. I don't really want to pick the lock anyway. Okay, so nothing there. He just watches me pick the lock, doesn't care. He's like, that's cool, man. No problem. I get it, man. I get it. You're picking the lock. It's fine. This is much lower, right? Yeah. 1. A 10 on the front, but a 1 on the side. I feel like somebody was not prepared. But again, this is nothing, right? I mean, there's nothing here. Can't even do anything with the register, nothing. No drawers, nothing. So I don't even know. I don't know why. You can't use the bathroom either. So. Well, I feel like I might be stuck somewhat. I honestly don't know. I didn't leave anything in the tattoo parlor, right, that I missed. I was doing so well. I was doing all right, I guess, or whatever last time. You know, solving some quests and stuff. This time I can't seem to find like anything, pretty much. That's just the prosthetics place, nothing else. Again, shifting me perspective for some reason. Don't know why. It keeps switching on me. I think this is maybe just all of this is just the gimbal prosthetics quest. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here except for that, so. All right.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Uh, he doesn't really have any information for me.
No, not really. Sorry.
I'm not gonna go steal drugs just to give him stuff or whatever. No. Might be a way to do things, but I don't know. Unless I need to, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That's the apartments again. And that's the other apartments.
The taxpayers
This
are certainly not getting their
ritzy guy. What is this? Oh, that's a medical clinic, right? It's the friggin' gallery. I think I've looked at everything in Gimbel's place. I guess we could see if there's something here I missed, but... Random dude at the bottom of the stairs, huh? It just takes me back outside. Okay, hang on. I don't think there's anything in any of this I missed, but... See anything, any of these? Already got whatever was in there. I think it was blood. If I remember right, I think there was like a blood bag or something in there, but I don't remember for certain. Yeah, and then there's just these rooms with creepy stuff. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything else in here. So let's get out of here. I don't think I really need to go all the way down again. But I don't know. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't get to the second floor to continue that, that's a bit of a problem, right? I guess I can look, maybe there's some way to turn on or to activate the game console. Like the in-game menu, like developer commands and stuff. And maybe I can force that to be available. Like force the door to open or something. I don't know. All right, let me save it here in case I need to exit to apply some fix. Let me pause for now. Let me see if I could find some place that tells me how to fix this. Vampire Masquerade, Bloodlines, Asylum, second floor door won't open. Something like that. Elevator door in Asylum not open. Okay, I mean, that's just saying that you have to talk to the guy and then he'll tell you, but that's not what I want. Okay, not working. This is the one. Doesn't help. Somebody said you may have been playing for too long. Try restarting your game. If you play for more than a couple hours, weird things start to happen. I mean, I guess I could exit the game and then load and then try. I don't think that's going to be the answer, but since somebody specifically suggests it, let's do that. Let me go inside here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait outside and then go inside. That might be just in case. Oh. I saved right outside, so I don't even need to do all that. I just need to... Okay, main menu. Yeah. And then quit. Give it a few seconds. Let GOG Galaxy catch up to... Oh, you know what? That might be part of it. I have the patch applied, but I did not. I ran Vampire the Masquerade from GOG, but I have a special shortcut designed specifically to apply the patch as I start it. So I wonder if the other one going through GOG did not use the patch. And maybe the patch fixes the elevator. That might be. This time I'm running it from the patch thing. I forgot to do that. I remember to do it right at, like, as I ended the stream earlier today, and I was looking like, okay, I'll do Vampire Masquerade later. I remembered at that time. I forgot since then, though. We just hit space, right? Okay, load. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. This does not... Damn. So why are these saves in a different directory? See how this is Zexor 03 and it's from March 16th? We're 2 weeks later. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do the gimbal quest really fast. I don't know what else. I don't even know. I've got Lily's key, Carson's apartment key. I've got very little, actually, in comparison. I've not sold anything. What are my character stats? I don't even know. But if this is with a patch, let me guess. Let me guess. If I go through to the asylum, or I'm at the asylum here, right? If I go here and talk to Schmeckett, am I gonna... Damn.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful.
Oh. So not right now. Jeez. Okay. You know what? I guess I have to do this stuff again. What a pain. Okay, let's see if I can do this fast. What do I have? Okay, so he needs painkillers. I can get those at the hospital. So let's do that. That's what I was looking for in the first place, right? Last time. Or not the hospital, but the clinic. Which is on the other side. Yeah, so I need to go through here. Can't believe I got to do all this crap again. I mean, it's not crap, but I mean, having to do it again is crap, right? I shouldn't have to replay this stuff. Apparently, the patched game saves in a different directory than the non-patched game or something. But the non-patched game also showed, like, 03, and I don't even know. So, that's a thing, I guess. Hey, buddy.
What's up, girl?
Okay, so that's, yeah, that's Knox, right? Okay. So, try to look for him later. Let's see how fast I can do this. I don't want to...
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen. All right, go on back.
Okay. Is this where the first girl is? Yeah.
You. Who. Who are you? Oh. What did you do? What did you do to me? But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do? What? Doctor! Security!
So that was incorrect, I guess. Okay. That's great. Is that right after she freaks out, or is that? It's not the option I chose before anyway. So, okay, let's just load this one and just go straight for the clinic. That's not the option I chose last time anyway. I just want to see what it would do. I'm going to change the same options before, which is basically that I denied doing anything. Oh, I mean, I said, I think I said I was a nurse, and then the other option I said was nothing, forget about it. Then I ended up with my quest tracker. It said talk to her later, so I thought, oh, maybe a shortcut now. So I wanted to see what that would do. No, she freaks out apparently. So that's not what I do. Okay, let's not do that. All right, let's try this again. And if anybody thinks I'm cheating, you can look last week when I did it before. I did not do the same thing.
Please wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I chose the other stuff like I was saying.
All right, go on back.
I did do this, that whole thing. So technically what I did was this, and then I left her alone. I went to talk to the doctor in the other room. So I guess maybe let's do this for now. I went over here is actually what I did. And then I talked to Schmeckel.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions. How are his vitals?
He was with a nurse or something last time, though. Interesting. Okay, well, let's that. There's a room with a vent. Which one is that? Not this one, I guess. This one? Administration, maybe? Okay. Oh, it was unsuccessful? Oh, you know what? I have... Where did I wonder if I got it... Okay. I think I might have got it from somewhere else. Hang on. Should be. Is this not where I get the meds? It was the office or something. I don't remember now. Oh, hang on. I probably need to apply some points. Lockpicking, so dexterity, security, or dexterity, lockpicking, and sneaking. And there's, which was hacking, intelligence, wits, which also improves my defense. I have 0. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, one more time. What I'm going to do, I'm going to look at what my skills are in the non... This is stupid. I know this is dumb that I have to do this. I really shouldn't need to do this, but it is what it is, I suppose. Let me look at what my skills are in the non-patched version of the game, the unpatched version. Then I will copy those same skills in the patched version. Like I said, I think it's ridiculous that it's a totally different... I mean, I guess it makes sense in some ways. Maybe there's... Because I think the patched version... I didn't do it for this reason, but I think the patch version happens also to include some extra content or something. So I just got the patch so I had a fixed version so I could get past some things that locked up in the base game previously normally. Okay, load. Okay, let me load this for a second. Let me look at what my actual stats are. Okay, stats. Now let me copy this across. I can't do it from the game itself, but since I am streaming and it still shows up in the stream, I'll just grab it from there. Oh, except for some of this stuff is... better if I do that, I think, actually. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I think I have to do it this way. It's a screenshot so that because with the stream, it kind of half covered some stuff. Okay. Let me do it this way. Okay. Let's be exact, or something along those lines. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm doing like a bunch of stuff that I normally don't need to do, but okay, this. And that. I'm going to go ahead and pull this over here for the moment. Okay, let me grab this. Some of these points obviously will have been stuff I got through like by completing quests, and others of them will be stuff that I got from like manuals and stuff, but anyway. Try to get something along the lines of what I had before. Okay, so now get out of this and quit because I'm not using, this is currently the unpatched. Okay. Where's that? Okay, let's oh, you know what? When I actually just do this, I'll just pull this across. Okay, it's going to cover up part of the stream, so I may not be able to see everything somebody says. Actually, let me see if I can drag this to the right a little bit. Maybe I can get now. I still can't really. Oh, that works. I can't see who says it, but I can see. That's fine for now. I'll fix that once we. Okay, let me. I gotta remember to do this so I don't grab the wrong one. Okay, let's try the patch game again. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get there, I promise. I do promise. Okay. Okay, 3, load. Okay, so I have compared. What do I have that is... So these are the same. These are the same. These are the same. So all of these are the same. What did I increase over here? Dodge and subterfuge are right. I gained 2 security and 2 stealth. And 1 computer. Investigation and scholarship, huh? And then these 3 are the same. So everything was in the abilities section. Talent, skills, and knowledges. So I need to increase those. Let's see. I have 5. Okay, let's see. So I go... I do need to get the meds for him. So what I need, and I don't know which it is, right? It's either security or stealth or both. Where did I... This isn't a manual. That's to sell. Somewhere I found... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's back where Mercurio is. In Mercurio's apartment. And or... Oh, but this is where Asylum is. I do want the other side. That's where his apartment is. I think, right? I think it's opposite Asylum. Anyway, I think it was Mercurio's apartment and also the guy next door. Between those two. Yeah. I think it was between those two I found a manual. I don't think I found 2, but I think I did find more than 1, I think. Yeah, see? This displays correctly now. It's not all wonky with weird shapes and stuff. So, yeah. This is money clip. And then this.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm going to follow up on another lead I got, too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Ah, man, that sounds stupid. That's an 8. So I cannot do that. I think this is higher, but let me see. Yeah. Difficulty 2. So if I do hacking at 1. I don't remember what the one is, because like I said, I think you can get from Mercurio's place. I think there's something I thought, or was it his place or something else? I don't remember now. There's something. Okay, well, we need to do the whole gimbal and all that anyway. So let's do that. Maybe between that, getting stuff from there, we'll get enough experience and stuff as well. Because I know that this way, isn't it? Hang on. Tattoo is the other side. Yeah. Because I know we got some stuff from there as well. And it's very possible... I don't remember offhand, but it's very possible that I did the clinic after the pawn shop stuff. So, where's the tattoo? Is that the other? No, I'm on the side with Asylum now. I saw the thing and I thought I went to the other side. My bad. Yeah, I want to be over this other side. Over here. Yeah, here's the tattoo place. Okay. Oh. Okay, where did I get the tattoo plate? This thing from? He's painkillers. Bondsman. Astrolite. I don't remember now. Where is... It's my apartment. So the apartment near mine is where where Lily's is, I think, or whatever, right? But I don't remember how. Mine's on the right, so this one. I don't know if I can. Oh, there's a. Gosh, I don't remember the order I did things in. How did I get the key card for the tattoo place? Hey, Monmouth. I'm trying. I started play. Thanks. Let me pull this up. So reviews. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of problems with the game being broken in places. I had an unpatched so I ran into some trouble, and I don't know how I remedy it exactly. So maybe I just go in here anyway. I don't know. So on GOG.
Please wait your turn and you'll be seen. All right, go on back.
There is so on GOG there is an unpatched copy of the game, and that has a lot of bugs apparently. So do nothing for now. And so this is a patch copy. Well, I made a mistake last week, and I started the game up and loaded a save, one of my patched copy saves, with the unpatched version of the game. There's some weird discrepancy going on where the unpatched game can load saves from the patched version, but the patched version cannot load saves from the unpatched. So basically, I have to redo stuff I did last week because I got the patched copy of the game now, but I was not playing it last week. So that's not awesome.
We're getting no response. I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Okay. So I have to figure out what I don't remember all the stuff that I individually tried to do. I have to figure out how to get my game basically back to where I am in progress, and I don't know how to do that exactly. I think I need lockpicking before I need the computer stuff currently. I'm not totally sure, but I think so. I've got a saved copy of the game already, so I'm not very far back. Let me just... Okay. I'm going to call it patched as well. So if I see it later elsewhere... Okay, so let me do my lock picking is security, right? Okay. So now I have lockpicking 2. I think this was only a 2-door. No, this is a 4? Okay, so that's definitely incorrect. There were vents I got into. Is there a vents thing that I'm maybe missing? That's estrogen, I think, though, right? That's not the painkillers. I need to figure out how to get the painkillers for Schmeckel. I don't know how. Okay. So what if I do this? So instead I do computer. My hacking is 2. Okay, a little help. Controlled substances for some morphine. Okay, next. So use get some in Malcolm's office. Okay. Yeah, so that's the guy that's out there currently. I still don't know how we get to... See, this is his place, and this is a 4. So this is definitely wrong. Doing this is definitely wrong. I feel like I have to do the tattoo parlor first, but I don't have a key card for that. So what the frick? How do I... Where did I get the key card for that? I don't remember getting that. That's level 4, so I have to have the key card. I don't have enough skill to be at 4 right now. How the hell did I get that? I don't have... How did I get that last time? I don't remember. Do you remember, Silhouette, what I did last time to get that? I don't remember what I did. Damn. See, I don't have a key card right now, so I can't... Where the hell did I get the key card last time? Or is there a back way? Maybe there's a back way. Maybe that's what I did. Nah, it looks like just another way to the asylum. And there's the blood bank, but... This is above my skill. What is this? Oh, this is a 2? Oh, well. If that's a 2... This is higher, right? Or is this a 2 also? Yeah, it's a 2. It's wrong. How the crap? Because I have to get in the tattoo parlor in the first place to even ask, like to even make the phone call. How did I get the... I'm so confused. I don't even remember. Can I go in here? No. And it's security thing. So... sort of a... cart before the horse thing, right? I can't get the security without getting, but then I need the security. Damn. Okay, hang on a second. This is starting to frustrate me quite a bit. Let me see. One sec. I'm going to mute the volume on it too. Okay, let me. So I talked to some people in the asylum. And then I went to the clinic. Okay, what did I do from here? So I did go to the clinic for sure. There's the room with the pill bottle. Where did I go? Where did I go? Come on. I have computers for grandma somewhere. Where did I get that? I don't know where I obtained that. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to... That's after. So I did go to the clinic, but I went to the clinic way after. Hang on. Okay, so I talked to people at Asylum briefly. Then I went to the clinic. So I have hacking too. What did I find? I wonder if that was in... You know, okay, hang on. Let's just see. I'm just gonna search around a bit in the clinic. So, not the asylum. Go back through again. In fact, we'll just go here. We'll just load this. This is inside the clinic, I think, right? Okay, let me see. So, don't see anything with him. Is there like a book or anything in here? I don't know where I found that stupid book. Let's do this. We do this eventually anyway, so. Are you all right? I'm just a nurse.
No, you did something. You. I feel like I know you.
Okay. All right, we'll come back. So there's nothing else in that room, looks like. Nothing else in your room. We were in here. There's nothing else in there. So it might be like a drawer, like in the computer drawer or like a desk drawer or something. I don't know. Somewhere we found a guide, Grandma's Guide for Computers or something. That's too high, I think, also. Look at this. I don't see anything else. So, I don't know. Wasn't anything over here, right? God. Man, I don't know why I can't find the exact same stuff I did last time. I can't find. So that's awesome. So dumb. But I can't go in here because way too... I've already got whatever from here, right? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I've already got. Yeah. Like stuff that was just sitting around before is gone. So I've definitely already got. Oh, tattoo parlor key. There we go. Frickin' finally. I was like, what the hell, dude? I know I got the key somewhere. There we go. Gosh. All right, so I think it goes without saying we're playing longer than normal today because I got to at least catch up to where I was. What the hell? Okay. Tattoo parlor's just past this. Okay. I know I looked, there wasn't really much of anything. I just want to make sure there's, if there was anything that I find, like as I go in some of the areas of this parlor, I remember it was like pretty much out in the open. So like what I found, it wasn't like a, or previously I was looking at like scraps like down here and stuff. There's nothing like that. So.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him. Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Okay, that's... Now we go. There's... And I'll look again, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. There, yeah, and in the unpatched version, there's like a door here unnecessarily because you don't go in the door. So maybe the patch is just like, why have a door when you never use it? I don't know, but okay. So we'll go back to Gimbals. We'll have to do the fight again and try to pick up things as we go. I think that might be the computers for dummies or something. Might have been something we found in Gimbals. Maybe. Anyway, we'll see. I was like, where the hell did I find the tattoo parlor key? I clearly don't hack that. There's not even an option to try to hack, so.
Yes, may I help you?
He's a formal phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Even without the context of what this guy actually is, saying you have rather well-developed limbs is a little creepy, just on its face. Oh, look, your arm looks incredibly arm-like. Okay, weirdo.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, yeah, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Sure.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. I don't remember if there was... It's Carnival of Death. Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything else out here. I remember there wasn't much, but I think once we go in farther, there ends up being a little bit. Like, not here, but I think on a shelf or maybe in that office, there's like one or two things or something. Maybe. I don't remember for sure. Once you get down to the cells where he's keeping people, there's not. So I know that that's not a thing at that point. Was it... Wait, previously I could enter here. Can I not enter here? Maybe there's no point in entering here then. I mean, I don't remember, so there might have been nothing in here. And so the patch just locks it because it's like, why? Why go in there? I don't know. Okay. Examine these a little more closely because I, again, am looking for stuff like that grandma's guide. It'd be nice if I can take... Okay. It'd be nice if I can get those again. The only thing I could think in here that I might have done is open like one of these drawers, but I don't remember opening any of these. I think none of these, and I don't remember opening that. So I do think that there's nothing in there other than, you know, you can see he's got like some photos and drawings and stuff, but otherwise. So this is a little creepy. Also, he's making like the mannequins as if they were lifelike almost. It's weird. It's weird, dude. You're weird. Let's see. I think. I don't think there's anything in these, but it's also possible with the patch that there was supposed to have been something, like maybe more loot or something, or a specific guide or something, and that's not in the unpatched version of the game for some reason. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm not going to totally ignore these, but I am going to go a lot faster than I did last time. Okay, so if something happens, I just don't want to have to hunt for the tattoo parlor key again. This stuff. I think he doesn't trigger an attack unless I talk to the guy, although maybe if I try to pick the lock in there, maybe, I guess. But, I don't know.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
McGee is dead, so I guess feel free to keep taking pieces off of him once he's dead already. I don't know.
Hey, stop, man.
Okay, so that's not apparently a thing. Hang on. Switch to this. Okay, nope, no, run. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I got to. Okay, hang on. I also don't remember how I heal. There's blood buff, but oh, there we go. That's not. Wow, okay. Reload. How do I heal again? I don't remember how. I thought healing was discipline, is it not? I guess I could go with this. Let's do that, I guess. And is R reload? I don't remember. R, yeah. I can use the gun and stay out of melee with him. That's smarter anyway, probably. All right.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Hey, stop, man.
What? Okay. How? Excuse me. I keep wanting to do like right click to aim instead of there we go.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this. What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah. Good. All right, let's go back to this. Waste. Oh yeah, so what do I have? And yeah, I burned through a bunch of ammo on that. I'm gonna have to reacquire ammo. Holy crap! Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I keep switching. I prefer the third person for the fighting. Generally, not always, but generally. I think, but the first person for like this kind of exploration. That's why my thing kept switching. Or why I kept switching for my stuff. Is there not a key also? I guess not. Maybe we did never find it in here. I don't know. All right. Well, I don't see any kind of a guide for dummies or something. So unless I'm blind, which is totally possible, but unless I'm blind, it's not in his place. But we did get experience. So I can always increase. Because now I think it's 6 points, right? Yeah. Oh, but it goes up by 1 when you do it. But still, if I do security, it's 3, and then the next time is 5. So 2 more experience points, which I might get when I turn in and talk to the guy about the PI here, or the whatever, the bail guy. I talk to the bail guy and let him know what's happened, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Might get more experience from that at that point. Now, was he... He was over the other side, wasn't he? Had to go through to Asylum, I think. Wait. No. I pass where I need to go through. I'll just go over here. Parking. Doesn't matter. This way. Where was the bail guy's place? Was it over here? Yeah, there we go.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into.
Hey there! What can I do you for?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back? Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good. I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Yeah, thank you. Now,
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
La Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Hello.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Trip down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so we don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. We'll set you up all right. Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians...
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper. That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Did I ask him? I asked him questions last time, right? I don't remember if I
Sure, honey. What is it?
needed
This girl's gotta pay her bills, so it's time
a few
for
places in town.
What place you want to know about?
Should I say?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug
Okay, I think that's
You know, I'm not even
it's all stuff we don't need to listen to the whole dialogue for.
What place?
Gallery Noir.
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Fun.
All right. Let's just see. I don't think. I'm not going to be taking anything from here. Not while he's here, at least, at a minimum. So, I don't think there's anything in the trash. Yeah. So, I must have found that guide somewhere else. I don't know where I found it, but okay. So, we go to the pawn shop. I wonder, I might have bought it at the pawn shop. That might have been where I got it. I don't know. Okay. Let's head over this way. Let's... Is it... Oh. It's through, isn't it? Still rusty on a lot of these places. Don't know exactly where... Oh. He might have been far enough, but I might have been spotted also. I really need to get my blood back up. I have blood bags, so I might just use those, but... Where are you going, buddy? Are you going down the alley? You go down the alley. Go down the alley. Go down the alley. Just like 10 feet. I just need to go like 10 feet. That's all. Not that big of a deal. Go down. Okay, fine. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and the apartment's above the pawn shop. My apartment's there. And then she's like the other one, I think, in there. Let's see if I can buy a guide in here, though. I said, I don't remember where I got the damn guide.
How's
so.
it going? You, looking at... You call me Trip. I own this shop. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. Beats me. Yeah, it's... Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happened.
Okay, so that's about the killer on the pier.
So, did you need anything? All right, here's what we got today.
Okay. Yeah, computers for grandma. That's where I got. Okay, so buy that. And then also, what is this? Unknown? Research skill of at least 3. I mean, I've got a bunch of money. I can get it just to make sure it doesn't go away. I doubt it will disappear from the inventory, but we'll just do that anyway. Okay, and then sell that. Sell. Astrolite, I don't want to sell. Car stereo. Ring. Okay. He doesn't have any weapons though? I thought okay. I thought about weapons from in the unpatched version. I guess it's not available here right now. I guess. I mean, I don't. Okay, and then I was going to. I don't need. These are not quite as good as the gross arm, so I don't see an effect on this where like you lose humanity if you use it or something. So since it's better stats, lethality 12, damage potential 12, or 9, damage potential 12 versus 8 and 10 and 7 and 10, and I get the same -2, 2, -3, 2, -3, 2. So this is actually less of a negative, but it also does far less damage. So I mean, I don't know. I'll keep this. Doesn't sell for much. I don't need both of these though, so I'll sell that. Okay. So that must be why not the unknown tome, but that must be where I got the computers for grandmas or whatever. So, okay, so let me read that. So stat increased. So my hacking is now 2. So it'd be 3, and then security. And then 3 again. Because I think I only needed hacking 2 for the computers. But I still need lockpicking 4 for his door, don't I? So I need to get that somehow, and I don't know. Let me think. Dexterity will affect that. That costs 4. And increases both of those. And then I could do security here for 3. Get lockpicking 3. Let me see what I had. My stats from the unpatched. So I've got that up. So let me get in the game now and see. Okay. So scholarship's 1 higher, but I think I get that later, so I'm not as concerned about that. Security and stealth are both at 2 each. Which would be fine, except it doesn't really matter because dexterity increased stealth by 1. So security got increased by 2. 1 from dexterity and 1 from directly from security. And then stealth got increased by 1 from dexterity. So I'm only down 1 stealth in terms of total amount that I have. Down 1 sneaking, I should say. And then research is down 1 as well. Or not, well, yeah, research is, but persuasion. All the other stuff's the same. Yeah. I think that's what I need to go with. Because okay, hang on. Let me do this. Save here so that my stats are unchanged, and I will change them, and then I'll save it again after it's changed. So if somehow that like totally screws me over, I don't have 8. I'd need 8 more or 5 more to get 8 to get both of those. So I feel like let's do that for now. Let me save it as, but no, do it as 05. Okay. All right. You just did the pawn shop. Okay, let's go look at her apartment. And then I do need to go to the medical clinic and try to get painkillers. This again. Oh, let's see. Murrieta is 07. That's not this one. And I think this was empty before as well. But let me just make sure. The shelf's all falling apart and stuff, or falling down. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. So 07 is her place. Mine's to the right, so this is hers. Yeah, there's a spare key. I gained the spare key, but then also lost the spare key. Shouldn't it just... Oh, I think actually I see. It disappears as a separate item and just gets added to my key ring, I think.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Why is she dating Elvis is what I want to know. So isn't he dead? I mean, I guess maybe he's a vampire, and so she's actually dating a vampire. I don't know. And this is my stuff. There's nothing new in here, I don't think, right? So this is going to be what I had in the apartment already. I did gain an experience from the answering machine, though, so we'll use that maybe. Oh, but I only have 1, right? Because I used it all up. Yeah, so I only have 1. So I don't need to. Not right now. Okay, let's see if this is enough to do stuff in the clinic now. I already did this earlier, right? I already gave her my blood and stuff. Yeah. So... okay, so I have the grandma's computing book now. Wrong one. Administration. I always do that. I always choose that first door, and I know it's not the first door. I do it anyway, like muscle memory thing or something. I don't know. I actually know what the answer is. Okay. So now I have 2, so it should work. Okay. Okay, a little help. Next. Okay. Menu. Quit. Don't think I learned anything special about the other stuff. Actually. I'll just look just in case, though. Employee hard worker. Digest attract abnormalities. Okay. So he's the one that's sounds like he's throwing up or something, I think. E. The next internal wrangler. St. Martin is the guy on night shift. Roberts D. Never lost a patient. That's awesome or suspect, depending. Several malpractice suits filed for unnecessary gynecology. Yeah. Yeah, the dude. I mean, unnecessary gynecology, does that translate to unsavory things with patients? Maybe. It might. But this is a 4, right? Oh, is this a 4? I don't know what this is. Hang on. Cannot try that one. I think this is a 4, right? It's what it said, so I won't have enough. Yeah. How do I get the last one? That's, I don't know. Two. So there's the guy down here for the blood bank, right?
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a...
I bet you're here to take blood.
Right down to business. If you have to...
Got... Those are $100 each. All right. I've got 4, so I don't need to use them right now. Okay. So that's done now, so we can just buy and don't have to go through the opening conversation next time. I'm trying to remember how... I thought I found a vent. Maybe it was up here, though. Maybe it was... I know I went in the storage room here, but... Crap. Nope. Okay. So that was not how I did it.
This area is for hospital staff only. Miss?
This is definitely not where I want to be. Oops, not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Where's that's control? Where's maintenance room? Prescriptions. Okay. Maintenance is where I was originally trying to go anyway, in the first place. So. Does this have a... I can't really tell if this has a camera in it or not. I don't think there's anything else in here. Double check just in case. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oops, come on, up, come on, up. Up, there we go. Okay. So, other than, there's that one room over here. Let me just make sure I pull this back up so I can read your chats and stuff if you chat again. Okay, so I can do... What is in here? No, my skill's not high enough. Okay, CS door. I'm sure they're all higher than I have, yeah. And CS cabinet also. Okay. What? I go back up? There we go. And then up. Come on. What? So I can't get back up? Really? Well, that's... feels glitched to me. Feels like I should be able to get back up. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, apparently I can't. Look here one more time. Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna drop below. Oh, let me close this. Fine. There we go. Got his office key. That's how I did that last time. I didn't have enough hacking, but I got an office key because of that. There. There we go. I knew I got this stuff. I couldn't remember how I did it before. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we want to leave. What? I don't remember going down to this level. Interesting. This might be higher security too. Yeah, it's too high. That's all right. Okay, quit. I need 3. I don't have enough experience for that, so. Oops, hang on. Oh, I get closer without. Really? Oh, no, it's not exactly touchy. I just have to. There we go. Nothing in there. No, doesn't look like there either. Like any of these have anything. If this were like the sinking city or something, I'd expect an attack, and there might be one too, but it seems less. It's not doing it in this game, at least, so. Elevator that's not working. Doors that are off. Okay. So it looks like it's just another area of the hospital I'd not been to before. Which is fine. Okay. Let's just get out of here now. I can give the morphine to Mercurio now. That's good. Alright, he is right here. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Oh, but this was this like level, was this like level 8? It was at least level 4, right? What was this? Yeah, 8. Yeah, okay. So not even remotely close to now. All right, bro. Here you go.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Humanity gained. And an experience, okay.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back? Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this. That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there. Get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe, there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment. Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head.
So Malkavian, yeah.
I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Yeah, Malkavian, like Sillowell pointed out last week.
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
We're not a woman exactly. I mean, we're a vampire. I mean, you know, but okay, sure. The need of the balls. Jeez.
Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
And places we already know, I think. So I think we're just going to be good with that. All right. So now I got a few experience. I'm not in a hurry to spend them, but I did notice that, what is it? Hang on. This, I'll move this back over here. I don't need this over here anymore. So my, what is it? Yeah, so obviously stealth and security are a little bit different because I applied the dexterity instead, which I did not do last time. But what was there was scholarship is one higher for some reason. I don't know why that is. But what does scholarship do? Because I'm wondering if maybe I need to do that anyway. Scholarship does gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Research and persuasion. And the only thing that is lagging behind compared, as far as stuff over here, is hacking. I must get some other something that gives me hacking bonus, because I don't know why hacking would be 3. No, hacking's not. What did I have? Oh, inspection research RH3. That might be it. Inspection and research are 3, and then 4 and 3 for that. Yeah, research is lagging behind one. That's why. Scholarship 1 higher gave me an additional research. That's what it was. I did have 2 for this. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay. And I already looked here before, right? He doesn't have anything else for me to grab or something, that like a manual or something I could use. I've already been in that apartment. Unless I have an 8 lockpicking, that's not going to happen. So now I think we're basically back where we left off with last time, where I was trying to figure out yeah, the Skyline Apartments or whatever. But for that, we want to go to the asylum and then talk to Therese, right? So let me just over here. Let's go over to the asylum. That friggin' security guy didn't even know what hit him. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I can actually go up the elevator and the door will open this time. Talk to him. Oh, here he is. He also wasn't showing up last time. So that's... Uh-huh. Okay. So 5, yep.
Hey, girl. Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master. Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man, his name's Bertram Tone. He's a Nosferatu. Oh, man. Well, Bertram said to keep an eye on this guy. This Asian dude has been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire. Something like a vampire. I don't know. Oh, man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now, instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh, man. Oh, it's me. Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tame. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it. Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop thinking wrong. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then. As a matter of fact, I can. Go see my man Trip at the pawn shop. You won't tell to just anyone, but tell him you know Knox, and he'll set you right up.
Okay, cool. So maybe now I can get weapons. I thought the pawn guy would help me with that, but I guess not.
Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Oh, man, I wish I knew where he was. Me and Nancy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Every need he just, you know, appears. Oh, man. Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man,
I mean, you know, it's a vampire versus you, so probably knows everything versus a human. That makes sense.
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air. First time, bam, like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
He loves the guy. I mean, obviously it's his master, but he talks all this awesome about his guy, and he's like, but he's gross. I mean, he's a Nosferatu, so fair.
Something else you need, beautiful. Great. She's upstairs. She has business to attend to, but I can hear her and Ted bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Damn, this is my job. Go on up to see her and take the elevator.
Oh. For half a second, I thought that was a cop standing there. I was like, what? But no. Okay. So I don't think it's going to be bugged still, but let me, just in case. Okay, this hopefully will open this other door this time.
Your city? Last
There we
time I
go.
looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, please. You really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Interesting stuff. Huh. Okay.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Fun thing about Knox is he keeps mentioning his mission until you ask about it and agree to do his job. Yeah. Later you can learn that the guy is good at persuading others to do his dirty work. Oh, that's a skill he's got, I see.
Nonsense. She's nothing but. Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Couldn't I just kill you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let me take on a master vampire when I'm a fledgling. That sounds like smart. Some of these choices are like, what the frick? I guess for the power gamers who need to be put in their place and taught, you can't just do that crap in this game.
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I don't have time for this Halloween. Yeah.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak. You don't. They're perfectly harmless. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
I see, and that was the locked gate that I'd seen earlier.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Okay, so she's done for now. Obviously, it's completely foolishness unless you're powerful enough at some point to fight her, to try to steal or do any of that kind of crap in here. Plus, I don't need to, so I think we're done here for now. A random gold ring there, but otherwise I don't think there's anything to grab anyway. So. Much better this time. Yeah, Ghosts are harmless, yeah. Well, like I said, I played the earlier game, Redemption. You go to the Tower of London, which, let's just say, given the history of stuff that's gone on in the Tower of London, all the people who've been tortured and killed there, let's just say there are some spirits that are not too happy, and you do have to deal with them. So yeah, spirits are not harmless for sure. For sure. Plus, in the World of Darkness setting, you do at times fight ghosts, and you fight werewolves, and or if you're a werewolf, you might you'll fight vampires or whatever. So there's a reason these games are called Vampire the Masquerade versus World of Darkness, because they tend to focus on the vampires. There might be some things from the World of Darkness like werewolves or ghosts or something, but there's not just you don't play one of the others. You basically play a vampire, right? So that's why these have the name they have, I assume. I mean, I wasn't part of the planning team or something, but I assume. Okay, now I don't have the same bug here where I cannot grab them, or let's see. There we go. Gross, but now I'm full on blood. Okay. I think it was just here and to the left, I think, is where the gate was. Yeah. Access point A, huh? Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. Of course I am. Any kindred who wishes to blend into mortal society must obey its laws. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what though? She said, let's go back. Because she had said that there was at the piers? At the pier, I think, something like that was where we find an item that she's got. Let's see. What does she say? It doesn't say. Oh no. Yeah, go to the Ocean House Hotel. Search for personal item of the spirit that haunts the place. Oh, so I'm finding the personal item in. Okay. So it's not find that first. I'm finding it inside the hotel. For some reason, I was misremembering and thinking she wanted me to find the item somewhere else and then come to the hotel. So that's my bad. I messed that up. Okay. Just so we don't have to go through the whole dialogue again. Save again. So we're now at this. I don't think I need to be quiet. I'm assuming the ghosts will know I'm here regardless. I don't imagine ranged weapons are going to be very effective. Plus, there's the whole low ammunition thing. So I guess I don't want to use this. Let's use this as better. Less of a negative. Although I don't know if it would... I mean, it doesn't say it's magical or anything, but a severed arm, I think, would be more likely to have some kind of a property that could affect a spirit versus something else, but I don't know. Ocean House front door key. Okay. No, I meant this. There we go. Back here? No. Nope, there is nothing. Okay. For a second earlier, I saw these black spots that I assume are like rocks of some kind, and I mistook them for blood. I was like, whoa. Oh, probably trying to get me to not go inside or something, scare away the humans or the vampires, whichever. Okay. Not going in there. So I guess it's going to be only up the stairs. Whoa! Ah! Nope. I guess that's an 8. I need a lockpick or something. Wait, and but that's an elevator that doesn't work, so yeah, so it'll be down here, okay. Severed head in the laundry room? Damn, okay. That's gross and awful. Laundry room. Oh, there we go. Boiler room key. Okay. This is not the laundry room. Somewhere there's supposed to be a severed head, right? Okay. Maybe I need to be in the go to the boiler room, but it said laundry room. There's only that, so I don't know. Okay. Not in there at all. Is you back in here? Okay. Ow, get out of here. Crap. I know you heal over time. I guess I'll just sit here and heal for now. Missing head was just a hint to find the key. Oh, I see. I was thinking that missing head might be the personal item I'm looking for, but apparently not. Man, I got hella damage in that boiler room. I took so much damage. As it's a potential death if you don't leave immediately. If you obviously, in your starting stats, took more physical things, you'd have more health, so it's less of a danger to you in those cases, I think. But okay, I'm going to, just in case I die in doing so, I saved it, but I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick fast while I'm regenerating health. I'll be right back. Okay. Just about healed. Looks like that's the max level, even though technically it's slightly down. Okay. Save again, and then we'll continue forward. The elevator is working now? Oh my gosh, this is probably... a trap, isn't it? This seems like a bad idea. Going in the elevator. Yeah, you guys suck. So she's there. Kind of chilling across the way. The way away. Let's see if I can not get... she explodes everything. Apparently, even the telephone. Great. I didn't know the telephone was going to blow up, or I would have stayed away. Seemed it stopped shaking once I left, so I was like, I'll just get it out of the way so it doesn't blow up again. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. So if you were crouching, you'd see legs. But of course, there are no legs. Interesting. So another haunting thing that I apparently missed, unfortunately. Please say his second child was chopped up like firewood. Jeez. Dude, there's... First, there's the prosthetics guy, and now this place? Like, what the hell, dude? Did we look down here? In this spot? Yeah, just hit me. Jerk. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's see. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it to me. There's down that way too. But since we're already upstairs, let's see what's over here first. Another elevator. With not a picture that's going to explode this time. Oh, now it will. Oh, good. I was far enough away not to get hit and to still set it off. Now, when you go into a haunted place and the ghost opens the door for you, that's usually not a good sign. Okay. So is that like the dad was evil, basically? That could be. There have been some very, very messed up men in history. And they've been messed up all kinds of people too, right? Lizzie Borden and what was her name? Which one was it? The queen that thought bathing in the blood of virgins was a thing, right? So it's anybody can be messed up, but if you're going to talk about men specifically, there've been a lot of messed up guys in history, like a lot. I stood by one of them, only one of them, so upstairs key, room key. Wait, was there a locked door that I missed? There might have been. I guess there must have been, huh, at some point. I don't remember what door would have been locked, though, but... Okay. And then no, and no, and no. Okay. Oh, no. This is boarded up, so this isn't going to be a key thing. Let's see. We've been in both of those. Hey. Aw. Follow me around, huh? I'm going to try to solve stuff for you. I mean, I know that, like, Therese's thing is she just wants to get rid of the haunting. But I'm like, I feel, given what is written about in the articles and stuff. Oh, and she pointed to that room. So there's that one, too. Given the articles that have been written and stuff, like, now I empathize for the ghost. Like, I just want the ghost to be at peace. Which is kind of like what you would get in some other games as well. Like when we played Lunacy St. Rhodes, I was feeling badly for the wife that got like blended with a demon horn, and then the two children of the other guy who also had the similar thing. I was like, dude, what are you guys doing, man? I get that you don't want to lose the one you love, but still, what the hell? It's like way messed up. This is gonna blow up in my face. She pointed in here. Why did you point in here? If there, I don't see anything. Okay, what am I missing? Let's see. Ah. Oh, and now we can go down below. Right. And that, I guess, is the place she really wanted us to go. Murder, self-unaliving because of YouTube and stuff. Ocean House Killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Man. Whoops, not what I meant. I should just hit E again. I hit escape, and that's menu. Okay, let's see what else. Nothing here. Of course, in the case of that other game, in case of Lunacy St. Rhodes, part of the thing was not just trying to solve and put the ghosts to peace, but there were like actual, like there was the hunter and stuff, like actual ghosts that tried to find you and kill you, not just kick you out and stuff. That was a little bit of a different thing. It wasn't like the ghost was like, oh, but you're, you know, you're where I don't want you to be. You're like, you're in my house, get away. It wasn't just that kind of a thing. There was actually, when you go in the town, there's actually a thing hunting you down and stuff. So that's a little bit different. Okay, what now? How? Oh, I go with the dumbwaiter? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Okay. Back down again? Okay, something else in the basement, I guess. Or is there a second basement, kind of like Hobbit's second breakfast? Okay. It feels like she's directing me to the stuff, too. I will try. How? How can I help you? He's coming? Whoa! Ah! Okay. I need to get out of here. Okay. This other way? Oh! Damn. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do a fair amount more, I guess. Ghosts are harmless, she said. Yeah, I just second death from harmless ghosts, so yeah. So I will, at that point, when we get back there, I will save again, but not right now. We'll just take stuff up again first. And the elevator. There's this again. And I don't think there's anything else in here, right, in this room. Oh, wait. There was... Oh, was it not this one? One of these had a key. It must not be this one. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe this one. Yeah. Ow. 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 Okay. Take the room key. Okay. I think that was it in here, right? And we went around this way and there was nothing. And we go back this other way. Yeah. Hi. I know, I'm trying to help you. If I don't burn to death in the whatever that room was. Oops. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I walked completely into that one. Totally like an idiot. I knew it was going to happen. I did not remember. And I just like, and went right back up. Or right back to it. That's going to ring. And she says in that room, go to that room. Yep, specifically. So, there was nothing in here, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. So I have to repeat all that stuff when I inevitably die again. Well, save it again. Okay. Down here. Grab this. Okay. Yeah, and there's no other way out of here except for through the dumbwaiter, so that's fun. I gotta figure out how the crap I get out of that room. She said, like, help me, and then also he's coming, and I didn't see a way to open the doors. Must have missed that, though. Okay. Wonder if I can... No, I can't... That light's on... There's all kinds of fire, and the fire killed me before. How... Can't even try to unlock that. Can I... Oh, if I go back in the dumbwaiter... No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. That? Yeah. That's probably what I need to do. That, and then here. Go in here. Can I get in here? Why can I not get in here? What the frick? There we go. I don't even know if I can go up. Doesn't seem like there's a control for it, so... It's not ending. So this is a temporary but not a permanent solution, I guess. I don't... Okay, that's what I was wondering. But... Think so? Okay. Go, 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 go. Go. Rick. But would not go through the door either. All right. Yeah, like initially I was trying to wait for like the sound to die down, but it never did. And I was like, wait, so there's something else I got to do. Oh. Can I? This. There we go. Be careful. Say that again, then okay. Let me guess, the elevator fall. Okay, so what I want to do probably is do this and this. Yeah. I'm wise to your tricks, you crazy McCrazy. Well, somewhat. Although I can't keep going up, so let's see, going back down. What do I can't really get through those, right? Oh, can I, if I go up here, do those open maybe? Maybe. Oh. Nope. Oh, there we go, all the way up. There's an opening here. I see. Nope. Okay. So now I know how far that goes. About. Might still go one too far, but oh no. There we go. Okay. Since I died and almost died again, like I almost died once and then I died for sure once, I'm gonna save a little bit more, I guess. Cannot get any of those. Oh, can I? Not, I guess there's nothing in there. I can't go behind the door, so. Okay, so nothing in here looks like. Hi. Okay, then. Then there's always going down the long hall here, too. If I go down this long hall, there's probably a bunch of... This is probably a bad idea. There's probably a bunch of danger down here, isn't there? Let's see. Oh, there's this room, too. Nope, cannot open that door. This one? No. This one? No. So none of those. This is gonna attack me as well. Another newspaper. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House killer. Yeah. Okay, so that's more context. I guess the danger is going down the dark way here, not the one that's all lit up. What? Oh. Oh, more things are spawning still. Okay. Now, what do you want to bet? The child was the one whispering to us, like, be careful and stuff. And the woman we're chasing is the mom, and the mom was the killer. What do you want to bet? That's my guess, at least right now. We'll see. Apparently, you were really angry with this room. They never design it the way I want. They don't do burnout service. Stupid hotel. I'm angry at everybody. No. I don't even know if we can call the elevator, but that one does not open for sure. This is like the, I don't know, honeymoon's the right name, but this is like the royal suite type of thing. Okay. I think supposed to do anything over here. That's all blocked up, so I don't imagine. So what is the plan then? Can't get into these. So am I just calling the elevator? I don't get a prompt for it. So IDK. Not sure what's going on with this. Oh. We were already in here. So I don't know. I don't know where it's trying to get us to go. We use this elevator? No. Nope. There's an axe? Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh. Weekapog Thistle? Petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic. All the same, increases defense by 1 point. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I guess I forgot to look at the... I thought I was going through these, but I guess I missed that before. Okay. It's not an axe, but it is an acquisition, so that's good. None of these. That's where I just was. Let's check and make sure I didn't miss something in here. Well, try to make sure. No guarantees. I apparently am not always the most observant. Huh. Yeah, I'll keep searching around then. I don't know. Hallow from the scent of our hatred? Interesting. I wonder if I have to... No. Oh! I think I know. Maybe. I think I'm supposed to maybe climb these? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. Is that just a try to scare Zextra thing, or is that actually dangerous? I can't tell. Whoops. I didn't mean to go back up, back down. Hang on. Okay. Because I die again. Saved so many times in this hotel, it's not even funny. Yeah, ghosts are harmless, that's right. They do nothing. There's no problem whatsoever. So just this upper floor burn? No, now it's doing the fire stuff down below. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go in here because the fire probably could damage me. But I loaded it, or I saved it not very long ago. Let me see if I can get over here and get... No. Yeah. You die immediately if you go there. Okay, I'm not surprised. But I wasn't totally sure, so I figured I'd check. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. What? Just got turned around somehow, I guess. Not going there. Gosh. Do I just go to the side, or is that enough? That's not enough. Go down. There we go. Whoops. Cannot go in there. Don't want to try going in there. Okay. Yeah. These ghosts sure seem harmless. I don't know why everybody's all scared of them and stuff. They don't seem to be doing much. I mean, you know, a few parlor tricks, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, I'm just going to... Unless stuff starts exploding right where I am, I'm just going to sit here and regenerate for a minute. I didn't really... Now, it's possible. It's completely possible I missed some secret in that upper room I first went to or somewhere along the hallway as I went. But given that there's like the steam and all that stuff jutting out and stuff, it doesn't feel like there's really opportunity to get stuff from there. But I mean, you know, I could have missed stuff. Obviously, it's totally possible. Okay, let me just... Again, just because you redo and then you redo and then you redo and you redo if you don't save often enough. Is there anything in here? Whoa! Oh, it went back to normal. No, wait. It went back to sunlight and beautiful in a time before everything went to hell, I guess. Interesting. I did not expect to see like a nice sunny, semi-happy type of environment and stuff. Pendant is probably what I want for the... Well, there's the diary too. So I don't know. I didn't even try to read the diary, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let me see if I can... Chart remains what looks like a diary. 5:30, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and it has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place. Almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. And that was 5:30. 5:31, 1958. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. 6/1, 1958. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. I think it's worse than silly. 6/3, 1958. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. 6/4, 1958. We only have 2 days left, and thank goodness we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. 6/5, 1958. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me, locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. Damn. Yeah, I feel like that locket, that cursed locket probably is the thing, right? It's probably cursed, a cursed item of some kind. That's not awesome. Be funny if you died by sunlight at this moment. Yeah. You're like, it's not my fault there's sunlight, you jerks. Yeah. Okay. Experience rewarded 1. Quest log updated. Yeah, I just need to get the hell out of here now, probably, right? If I can. That is, of course, contingent on my ability to do so. I guess we'll find out. With everything just suddenly bursting into flame, I feel like I should probably save it here. So if I drop down and instantly it bursts into flame, I'm not screwed. Just reload. Could I get in here? Okay. I don't see anything there. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel welcome there, Mr. Ghost or Mrs. Ghost or whatever. I appreciate it. You really know how to make somebody feel welcome and safe, not in danger at all. These are ones I've been to, yeah? So... Well, you said there's an axe. I don't see an axe. I'm not saying there's not one. I apparently have missed it, though. Yeah, that's where we got the... what was it we got here? The defense item. This. I don't see any other... Woman was weird for writing all that while blood-covered maniac was chasing him. I don't think she wrote all that, just the last day. So it's not so weird. The last day is fine. It's not weird if you write on the very last day that you're about to die. Then it's not weird. Silly Silhouette. Okay. I mean, I think I've been decently thorough. I'm not saying I didn't miss something. I'm saying I think I've been decently thorough. So let's just go on the elevator down, I guess. Because I can't think of where I would want to try to go that I haven't already gone. That is, though, this is potentially, if I do this wrong, I could take tons of damage, maybe even die. Although I guess I could try to do this. Nope. Ah, okay. That works. Okay. Good. I guess. Good for me. Wait. Yeah, I came from there. So... do I have to go back to the boiler room and then, like, not die from a whole bunch of fire and exploding things? Can I get through? I cannot. So there is some other exit I'm supposed to use, but I don't know what it is. At least I think. The door opened. Maybe that was not the... oh, no. Oh, that's where I jumped from. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Right here. There we go. Whoops. Huh. I don't know. He's gonna clock again. Oh, it did not this time. Okay, well. Okay, I've also not been over this way. Beyond this. So. But it doesn't look like there's anything over here except the dead end. And these doors that are boarded up, so obviously you're not going through those. Behind the bed? Oh. I can go back up. We'll see. In one of these rooms or farther up? I mean, this is burned, so... Oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't know in the first place where where things are. So I wouldn't upset me in the slightest if you were mistaken, or if I missed it. I mean, if I missed it, I missed it. Obviously, I'm trying to be thorough, but like obviously, I am not going to catch everything. This is open. Oh, get out. Oh. Exit nothing there. I don't know why it's a container if there's nothing there, but okay. That is weird. I would expect it not to be a container if it wasn't going to have anything in it, but I guess, you know, whatever. It's not like this will be the first game where there are empty containers you can find that actually have nothing for you. But yeah, not really. Whoops, what? Oh, E. Oh yeah, that, but then can I? No. I don't know. Oh no, the ghost wants me to leave. Yeah, I don't know. Found out about a lot of terrible things that happened here. That's definitely not... It's definitely a place that has a really dark history, I guess I should say, right? I wonder how often things like that in history have happened, where you actually had somebody go like totally psychotic in a hotel or whatever and just like kill a whole ton of people. It's kind of, I mean, you know, it's not, you know, unexpected that people might reuse the same theme or whatever, but it is kind of a recurring theme, right? In stories, whether they're games or whatever, that something crazy went on in a hotel, right? We just, not long ago, right? Maybe 6 months ago, 7 months ago, something like that, we finished at dead of night, right? And there have been other stories, tales that have, you know, where horrible things have happened at hotels and stuff. So this is not even remotely close to the first story where all kinds of crazy stuff happens as a consequence. Was what I was thinking of. There's another one, not like at dead of night, but there's another one with a hotel backdrop. Where was that? Well, there's always, of course, the suicide of Rachel Foster. Obviously, that's one thing, but that wasn't really a ghost story. It was more of a grieving and angry brother trying to make things seem haunted to get some kind of a, I don't know, not exactly payback, but some kind of a way to express his anger and frustration or something like that anyway. Something along those lines. Like, I think it probably to some degree was like, if I can make her suffer, you know, so much the better. Doesn't actually have to be directly related to explaining what happened to his sister or trying to make the main character go through the same stuff. It could just be, you know, I'm angry, so let me be angry and say and do things. I don't know. I don't know where the axe is supposed to be. But I don't see it anywhere. I'm sure it's in here, but I don't know. Can't think of where else I've been other than there's that burning area, of course, up above. But I've already been, like, I've already come out of there, so I don't even know if I can go back there, really. The door I jumped through, closed. So, I don't know if that's, unless I reload. But unless I reload. Yep, and explode, and then... Oh, they didn't actually hurt me this time. Interesting. Anyway. The one thing I will say, as far as the axe goes, I'm not a hand-to-hand character, so I could sell it, but... I mean, unless over the course of the game I get my hand-to-hand up for some reason. But otherwise, it's not really the focus of this character anyway. So I feel less worried about it than I would otherwise. I'm not saying I'm not missing out if I leave, but I'm just saying. I'm just curious. I'm not going to go get it, but I'm just curious now where that is supposed to be. Where are we? Here. This is the what hotel? Let me just say hotel. Was it the Seaside Hotel? I don't remember. Let's just say hotel. Ocean House Hotel. Okay. Fire Axe. Oh. That's actually right where I can go. It's not, I don't have to do like a bunch of redoing. Okay, I lied. I'll go get it just because now I'll show you where it's supposed to be. I did not realize this. That is interesting. I had not expected that. Okay, so if we go here, it's actually apparently on top of the fallen elevator. Supposedly. So let's see if that's true. What? It's not here. What are they talking about? Okay, hang on. On top of the falling elevator. On top of the falling elevator. It says in plus patch. Maybe I don't have the plus patch. But I don't see it here. I do not see any fire axe here at all. So I guess I don't have the patch that includes that or something. I don't know. But I don't see it here at all. I don't see it down on the floor here or anything. So I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, let's just get back out. Nope. Crap. I'm not the best at the jumping on this, obviously. Nope. I jumped too far and went to the floor above what I wanted. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so supposedly that's on top of the elevator, but I don't see it there. So there's Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, there'll be better weapons eventually, and like I said, and it might be that I want a better melee weapon later as well. But right now, at least for sure, right now, she's not spec'd. My character's not spec'd for melee. I mean, she's got 1 melee versus 3 range and 4 defense. Defense, of course, because of the item we just got, but still. Unarmed and melee, she's got crap. So this is not like really her specialty. So I'm not as broken up about it. I would want it more for having an interesting item and then also if her melee ever got high enough, and then also potentially to sell. So if none of the other stuff applied, still you could eventually sell it or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so I think we're done. We got the amulet pendant, whatever, which was the cursed item, which was the main thing. And then we also got a diary. Diary is a personal item, I guess. Doesn't function that way in this context, I think, but still interesting. Yeah, that's possible too, yeah. I mean, even though this is a patch, doesn't mean that there are going to be absolutely 0 problems in the game. It just means it fixes problems generally, so you should still be able to play. That doesn't mean that you're, yeah, exactly. Okay, where's the asylum? This way. I did not remember out of which sewer grate I needed to come. That one. But I did not remember that, so that's fine. We'll just go this way. It's not a big deal. What in the crap just happened? My mouse bumped or something. I don't know. It just suddenly, my perspective shifted down below. That was weird. This is Asylum, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Okay. Oh, I did forget. If I can't pick a lock, I can use Blood Buff. I forgot about that. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. Hey, where's your sis?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't. What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Yeah, you're Malkavian for sure. Yeah.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I don't know if I'm supposed to. I feel like I'm not supposed to give it to Jeanette. Crap, I wish I would have saved before I started this just in case. There's probably an autosave, though.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, that's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Quest from an Alcavian sounds like it might breed chaos. Crap. It is a quest. I do wonder, though, if I say, what do I do? It does not necessarily tie me to actually, like if she wants me to kill the kindred or something, it does not actually bind me where I have to kill the kindred. That said, if I do that, will that upset Teresa or Therese? Or if I don't do it, will that upset Jeanette? Crap. Let me ask her first.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I mean, I know she's not in her right mind. Yeah, we've already discussed. She's a Malkavian, at least in some degree. Maybe not like absolutely like unable to communicate, unable to function Malkavian level, but she's at least some degree of crazy. Yeah. Which is interesting since her sister is not. So how did Teresa get embraced by one clan and Jeanette get embraced by a different clan? I don't know how that happens. Anyway. Maybe the pair of them found out something. They were brought before like the Camarilla or whatever, and then they basically said, you have a choice. We can embrace both of you, or you can both die. If we embrace you, because of what you found out and the need to balance power or something, we can give you to this clan, but you have to go to this clan. But Malkavians really aren't power players; they're just insane. So I don't know. I don't know how that would have happened. But yeah, she's clearly not really sane. So, um, I don't know if they. I obviously I think the giving the amulet or whatever to her is a mistake. I don't know if doing this other side thing for her is a mistake. It could very easily be one. The thing is, I don't know. I mean, I could also see it being where Teresa's like, "Oh, for crying out loud," but just well, you didn't know and moving on or something. Or I could see her being super mad, and that's a problem, obviously. Um,
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun tackling.
there was something about the paintings. Well, yeah, slash them up. She said she can't remember, so maybe I don't actually have to do anything. She said she can't remember. Maybe I do nothing, and I just come back and say I did something. I don't know. Hopefully this does not make Teresa upset with me. We'll see. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay, I know Gallery Noir. I've already been inside there before. I did not know why it was just randomly there, but now I have a better understanding. Jeanette's insane, and she wants the gallery to paint her insanity for everyone to see. It is the other side, right? On 2nd Street rather than Main. I think that's where it is. Or Main rather than 2nd. I don't know which one's which. I think where the asylum is Main Street, I think. But I'm not totally sure. No, this feels like this is more of a Main Street. It must be. This must be Main Street. The other must be 2nd. Anyway. Okay. Oh, hey. Rando guard, huh?
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately,
or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in. Huh? Well, what call are you talking about there, miss? And who might you be then, missy? Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father, father's father, my 6 brothers, yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PIs. Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift, just so you're aware.
What is a 45B? I don't know what that is. They just like make stuff up. He's like, wait, why would I file somebody brought food into the like spilled food on the carpet? Why would I apply that? That doesn't make any sense. I'll just say this. I don't want to like tip him off that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Just want to add random crap. He's like, what? Ooh, what is? Oh. You can grab this as a weapon? Or as a thing to throw? I know you break that off. Interesting. Okay. Oh, are you, just gonna follow me? Or are you doing your patrol? I think you're maybe just doing your normal patrol or something. Hang on. Let me... Oh, you know, I need some blood here. Maybe. Can I do this with a guy that you can normally talk to? I don't know if you can do that with a non-NPC or not. Okay. While he's stunned, I think I can go and I can do that. Oh, this, right? Interesting. Why does it suck? It sucks blood from me? What the hell? What if I use something else? Is it not the paintings and maybe it's the knife? What the F, dude? Okay, hang on. What is up with this knife? The knife is horrible. Melee damage, lethality, features some base damage. Some knives throughout their entire existence are never used for any malicious purpose. This ain't one of them. Oh, Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Okay. Cain slays Abel. Cain cursed by God. Then Cain meets Lilith. And then Cain spurns Lilith. Yeah, there we go. Blood Guardian, huh? Okay, hang on. No. I guess we'll go back to... No. Just one. Yep, and this. You can't eat the Blood Guardian. Yeah, I didn't even try. I know in the vampire game we did, Vampire with a Y, that like in that final boss room there was the Blood Guardian and stuff, and you can use the blood from that. I don't know. I guess I didn't. I just made the assumption that because it was very aggressive, that even if I tried to feed, it would just be a waste of time because I tried to grab him and I couldn't grab him, and I tried to grab him and I couldn't grab him. I just kind of assumed I wouldn't be able to grab him. Not that it's impossible to feed from him, but just I would not be able to get a good grip to then try to bite him. I didn't want to waste time trying to do that, and then it turns out that that I take extra damage. As it is already, I'm really damaged and like aggravated damage and stuff, so there's that. Right, so I'm not going to feed from him again. That'll be a big problem, I think, if I tried. I think he's too damaged. Or too drained already. I'm going to actually, it's gross, but I'm going to go back down to the sewer and replenish my blood, I think, with that. Give me a second here to find a sewer grate. Here we go. Is it gross? Yes, but is it going to be helpful? Also, yes. All the rats there. Here we go. Yummy. I had my fill of disease-ridden rodents. Isn't that awesome? Oh, that's a reflection that whole way. I thought it was a rat. I was incorrect. Did I empty the place of rats? I might have. No, there's more here. This way. Yeah, there might not be any more rats. That's okay. I got most of my blood back, so it's fine, I think. All right. So we're at 6 experience now. What do I want to improve? Scholarship does 2. That costs 6. That's be 3 and then 4 for the next one, right? I think. Next thing of dexterity is 8. I haven't advanced firearms at all. I really probably should do that at some point. Which one is that? Is that perception, right? Yeah. Ranged as well as inspection. And what is inspection? Notice hidden details. So maybe I hold off on that for now, and I raise perception by 2 next time I get 2 more experience, or when I get 2 more experience. So apparently my humanity is maxed out right now. That's cool. All right, let's go in here and report back to Jeanette that I have done Her Majesty's bidding, I guess, or something. Just in case she's out here. I don't see her out here, though. She's probably back up there again.
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum. Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the food. There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister, idle threats involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones. For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Teresa sired Jeanette? So how is Jeanette crazy and Teresa's not? I don't get how... Isn't because I thought Malkavian was a clan. Oh, you know what? I think I'm wrong, right? Isn't Malkavian where they try to sire but something goes wrong? I think that's what it is, right? Isn't it they try to sire and something goes wrong? I'm rusty on how Malkavians come to be. I think that might be it. So she tried to sire her sister, and her sister was... Something was messed up in the process, and so she ended up being crazy like she is. That's probably what it is. I don't... Because, like, with clans, normally you join the clan, like Bruja or Gangrel or whatever. But in the case of Malkavian, it's not exactly a clan. Malkavian are really more the vampires that have gone crazy, not necessarily a clan, right? So I think that might be. I'm misremembering. I am a little rusty. Like I said, I'm familiar with World of Darkness. I've done a lot of stuff in World of Darkness, but I'm really rusty. It's been years and years, except for when I did Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. But other than that I did a couple years ago, it's been a long time since I did World of Darkness, so I'm rusty. Okay, so now we have 8, so I can increase perception, because that's going to be ranged and inspection, lockpicking and sneaking. But no, I think I want to improve ranged, and inspection's good, so that'll be useful. I think I'll do that. I think. Okay, and then let me, before I go, where is it's the other side, right? The pawn shop, because I want to see if he can sell me, well, possibly sell me a better hand-to-hand weapon, but more than that, specifically, 272. I want ammo, because I burned through a bunch of ammo when I fought the prosthetics guy. I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't remember Malkavians being particularly good with words, though. I mean, they've been okay or totally not, depending on their level of it. But I don't know if I remember them being good with words. Like, Teresa struck me as completely cogent and like very well spoken and stuff. But I don't know. I could be wrong, of course.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Oh, damn it, who told you that?
Alright, look, I can't have every jest.
Look, now... Alright, come take a look then.
Ammo, there we go. 6 for 19. So 6, 12, 18, 24... 30. That's probably good for now. 30 for that. Then what is this? I already have this. I already have this. Or I had and already used it. So, what? Can I use the manual twice? Hang on. Let me do this. I'll save it and I'll see. I don't think I can do that, but I'll save it and see.
Okay. Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Let's see if I can use it again. I'm pretty sure I already had it, right? And I used it and then read. It increased my stats, so I guess I can use it multiple times. So you want to shoot things. Oh, because I had researched higher, so I can understand this now. Using guns simple, easy, and fun for the whole family. First, get a gun, preferably something for home defense like an automatic rifle. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find a target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot, feel the power. This book increases firearms. I for sure want that. That's one of my focuses. Foci, whichever way you say that. I say foci usually, but a lot of people don't know what that means when I say it, so. Okay. So. Yeah, so my firearm skill is now 2. So my range is 5. That's great. And then my hacking, yeah, is 3 now. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. And then what do I have money left? Oh, I only have this. 123. I mean, that's still money. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I have. What's this? Is this S? No, that's morphine. Oh, I have more morphine. It doesn't say it's worth anything though, so I probably don't want to. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell that or not though. That might be useful later for something else. So these are the same. Severed arm is 412.9 minus 3.2. 412.9 minus 3.2. So I might as well sell the arm. It's gross anyway. Okay.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right.
Okay.
Here's what we got today.
Let me sell the arm. Oh, it's 0 or 5? Nah. I'll just drop it then. I don't want to keep hanging on to it. That's gross. So you want to shoot things 126. Gain nothing. Gain nothing. So both of these are useless to me now. Okay. I think it's good. We'll go maybe another half an hour, and then I think we'll call it for tonight. We've actually made a decent amount of progress since we did the whole hotel, and we also did the gallery noir. So, okay. So where is Surfside Diner? Okay, let me look at one of these. I don't know where a bus stop is offhand. Let me see if I can find one. Here we go. Let's see where the Surfside Diner is, here or where it is. Maybe it's at the pier? Because I don't see it here. I keep hitting escape when I mean to do something else. Okay. Well, since this is the patched copy of the game, let me see if I can just get to the beach. The beach should hopefully not have the weird display things the unpatched copy of the game had. That's what I was wondering. Like, I was not thinking it was the patched version still. For some reason, I wasn't even thinking about that. But I was wondering why, like, the first time I went to the beach, it was fine. Then every time after that, it was all weird display and stuff. That would be why. And also, like, you couldn't go back, but you should have been able to go back, right? So there's, they fix things with the patch that are, it's good that they fixed them because they really were quite terrible, actually. All right.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Yeah, because like I said, the conversation would get the guy killed, so I think the answer is no.
Oh. But, how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right? What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do? But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again. Fucking mayhem, bro.
Evening.
I asked him and he said no, really. Okay. Anyway. And this guy.
Look at the ocean. Be my... You got me.
He doesn't. Yeah, okay. I don't. So I was thinking. Well, maybe she does. I was thinking if one of these maybe knows where the restaurant is or something I'm trying to get to. Although I might not be. It might not be here, so I don't know.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Like I said, I don't even know if it's over here, but I wanted to see if. I don't remember any doors going around this way, so I don't think it's going to be something from here. I figured I would go just in case. Cannot go there. Yeah, that's a games thing. Yeah, that was a psychic place. That's right. Somebody set up a shop for psychics or whatever. So I don't think it's any of these. I don't know where that is then. Maybe I can't do that yet? I don't know. Oh, right. I see the sign says diner. I don't think about it being the same thing. I'm thinking it's a new place for some reason. Thanks. Sorry. Yeah. I remember now. Thanks. I was like, I haven't heard of this place. But yeah, I remember the diner. I just didn't connect it with the Surfside or whatever diner. For some reason, I did not make the connection. Okay. I don't remember if it's Main Street or 2nd Street. Probably the Main Street, though. Let's see. I grab this. Too heavy to lift. Okay. Wonder if that's ends up being... I mean, it's just a bar. Right? A steel bar, so probably not. But I mean, the fact that you could just grab it, but there are other bars you cannot and stuff, makes me wonder if it's not a decent item. But yeah, we want 2nd Street, not Main Street. Oops, excuse me. What? Whoops, hang on. What the hell?
Where you going, man? Hey, stop, man! Motherfucker! Hey, stop, man!
Apparently my firearm skill is ass, even though it's not ass. So I don't know what that's about. What I mean, Z is what I'm trying to do. Okay, where's the phone? Oh, over there outside. Cannot go back behind either. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
Okay, seriously? These sisters are like a nightmare to deal with. They're like, which one is actually legit? Are either of them legit? What the frick? Oh gosh. Can I even get out of here without getting arrested or something? I might have to run right away. Oh, I heard the police sirens and thought I might have to run. I don't see any police right around, so I guess we're okay for now. Alright. Must be crouched to gain any benefit from sneaking. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Jeez. This is like it's almost as bad as the hotel. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be in trouble if I don't save first or not. Jeez. I really have to deal with him again.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette.
I warned you to stay away
I
from
see.
tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you? Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up! Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you, and this is how you repay me? Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life, and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Jeez.
Why? How will this time be any different? Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
I'll go ahead and kill each other.
More responsibility. So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up. But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it. If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult. Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart. I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, would you quit consorting with Tongue? I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use. That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way, we know who our enemies are. I agree. Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue. Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice. Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince, and keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
Okay, so never had to fight her. I suppose if you do end up having to fight her, that it's a really tough fight, but probably doable. I don't know with my skill set if it's doable, but I probably is doable somehow. Okay. So the abandoned gas, or or empty or abandoned, whichever it is, gas station, which is that's the other side of town, isn't it? I think so. Not totally sure though. Brothers Salvage, yeah, it's gonna be the other side of town. Okay. Yeah. There's no way. Oh, I grab. No, because now she'll see. If she'd move on. Jerk. You jerk. The wrong place. Perfectly wrong place. You're gonna come this way, bro? No? Yes? No? I feel like I'm gonna get seen. Let me, just to get a judge for distances, I feel like I'm gonna get seen if I do this though. Okay. I did not get seen. Fantastic. Okay, where's the gas station? There's a pawn shop. That's like, yeah, that's not the gas station. That's Gimbals. Where is... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting... Definitely an interesting story, huh? Where is the gas station? Okay, hang on. Let me find a bus stop here. Sunco Gasoline. It's next to the bail bonds place. Oh, whoops. I did it again instead of hitting E. Okay, bail bonds is the other side. So it's... Wait. Yeah, it's the other side. So I have to go back over here anyway, apparently. Can I get in here somehow? What's up, bro? You're lucky I sucked the other guy, so I don't need to go after you. Ah, okay. I don't think he's going to be aggressive immediately, but just in case.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Hey, Bertram.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this.
I know,
all
but...
monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly. As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me do this for a second.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
He said kiddo, not fledgling, but fine. Okay, I just wanted to check on my quest log and make sure feud's been called off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this, I don't know that we have a time frame on this because Knox has been failing to find him anyway, or to keep tracking him. Skyline Apartments, I think, is probably, I mean, it could be Hollywood, I guess, or it could be Los Angeles. It's not in Santa Monica, I don't think. It does not seem to be Santa Monica. I don't see it anywhere on the map. So this will be probably we move on somewhere. And that's not the warehouse maybe, but that'll be somewhere later, I think. I have no idea about this, like where this comes into play. So I think we're probably okay doing the warehouse. Still trying to get more details on this. And then this is also in Los Angeles, or, well, if this is in Hollywood, then this is Los Angeles instead. Either way, different cities. So I think we're fine on that. So I saved it before talking to him. So we'll just go.
Ready to go?
Question when I get back. Yeah, that's fine. Node graph out of date redrawing. Okay. So I only have 16, 26. I probably should have bought more, but I guess it's fine. We'll probably, I mean, we're going to be fighting humans. Probably for many of them, I could probably take them out with hand to hand. So this is basically where I was going to stop. So let's just do this. Do it as a new. Okay. So that's where we'll pick up next time. And I'm doing the patched game now. So I got to remember that. But so if you folks watching could do me a favor and just make sure I don't screw up and load the unpatched version again, that'd be great. I don't normally have trouble remembering that, but I think what happened was I did not close GOG after doing Inheritance of Crimson Manor earlier. And so the consequence of that is it was still open. So I saw Vampire because I bought it through GOG, the unpatched version. So I didn't think I had to switch over to the other thing for it. So anyway. Okay. So that is going to do it for this stream. So I appreciate support. Monmouth, if you're still around even, and Silhouette and anybody else who's been watching. Yeah, so we didn't actually get to the Skyline Hotel, unlike what I thought. That's okay though. We'll get there at some point. But yeah, that's gonna do it from me. Thanks for watching. As always, appreciate the support. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Obviously, the hotel was a treat for me because it was. I mean, this is horror still. But the hotel was heavy horror, so I really enjoyed that quite a bit. So, anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate the support. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Till next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.